morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And welcome back. How's everyone doing? So, we got a lot to catch up on. Let's see what the recap does. Previously on your quests, in the SS Anne, we took out Gary's Kadabra with our gold back, departed the SS Anne for our next destination, departed the underground path for the next destination, managed to get out of the rock tunnel after wandering about. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. And we saved back at the daycare. So, long and short of what happened last time, we got the second badge, lost a few teammates, lost a teammate to an actual 29 Dugtrio. And unfortunately, that was going to be our first encounter back at Diglett Tunnel, so that's a missed opportunity. But we did have the opportunity to get cut after taking care of Gary, and we have a new team member, Ouroboros. And I did a little bit of thinking, and I think the best thing to do now is to get Ouroboros ready for the gym. Also, we do have another teammate to account for. We have Iroh and Mach. Iroh might help. I'm definitely keeping Iroh with us. But for the time being, actually, what else? How many levels do we have on you? Level 5. If I remember correctly, you were about level 10. The Meowth we have is in level 10. So the base case scenario at this time, just start training. Yeah, we're just gonna start training Ouroboros. If we can get her up to speed, we'll at least have a chance against the gym. And to make sure we have a... Actually, I'll save it for when it's time. I do have Dig, and I want to put Dig on Ouroboros as soon as possible, because that may be our only way of actually taking out Surge. So if we could do that, I think we'd be on a good roll. But that's the plan for the evening at the most part. We're gonna take out Surge tonight, and then we're gonna see how far we can get in the rock tunnel. If we do that, I think we have a good shot for what's to come. We don't even have Spark? That's a shame. We're gonna fix that as quickly as possible. Actually, no, I think we have a decent idea. If we keep this up, we'll be able to at least move on to what we need to accomplish. Actually, you know what? We're gonna switch out a few Pokemon. Yeah, sure, you're great. You're a true asset, old man. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even be where we are. We need Ouroboros to get trained after. Leave the snake in the daycare, and we'll get it going. Who do we have? Okay, we can make this work. Worst comes to worst, we do a little bit. Actually, we did level 13. So all we have to do is at least try to get it to level 22. If we do that, we have a better shot. All right. now we play the fun game of going back and forth until we actually get it going. But at the very least, we have something to work off of. It's a lot faster than just actually trying to grind. That's the most important thing. As long as we keep this going, we have a good chance. Just a bit of back and forth, and we'll eventually check in and see what's going on with Ouroboros, because we need dig on Ouroboros. That is going to be our only saving grace against fighting against Surge and his team. And now I want to quickly switch up just a bit. If anything, we probably got 2 levels. I think we could at least get more. So far, that's the plan. If we can get Surge and get our way to Lavender Town, and probably to Erica. If we can get to Erica tonight, I think we'd be golden. Make amazing progress. And yeah, I would definitely love to at least try to get some actual experience. But if this is going to be the fastest way to get this done, I won't say no. I'll do one more lap around, then I'll check in on the daycare man. He probably has at least 3 levels on Ouroboros, so that'll bring us to 16. We get up to 16, we're doing fine. Alright, oh, one more lap. We got this. Two levels, okay. So 15. We got 15 going. It's gonna be a while. But the most important thing is we can at least bank on this being accurate and consistent. I don't even want to try any trainer fights at this time. The most I could probably do is, like, once we get Ouroboros leveled up a little bit more, I'm definitely thinking about just trying the gym, just to get the switches done. We get the switches out of the way, we'll have at least a clear shot against Surge's team. Quickly checking that. Level 3. Got another level? Yes, we're growing. We are growing. So now we're 60. We keep this up a little bit longer, we'll have the team that we need. Now let's head into the tunnel. It's probably gotten 4 levels by now. We could probably increase our odds just a wee bit. So far, this is the plan going forward. I think I'm level 5 right now. Or rather, I've increased 5 levels. The most I want to try is to see where we're going to be. If we can get Ouroboros up to 22, we'll have a better shot of taking on Surge. We need our snake to be a cobra at this point. Let's take a quick look. Even the dogs are happy. Let's see how many levels. We started with 13. Got 13, and it's not too bad. That's 18 now. If we keep going, we're gonna have a better time of getting what we need. Yeah, I'll just go back to the tunnel. Unfortunately, this is the quickest way I can think of. But we'll make it. That's the most important thing. We'll actually make it. What's the plan for the stream? Plan for the stream going forward is we're gonna tackle Lieutenant Surge. What we got recently is an Ekans. And with that Ekans, we can actually teach it Dig. Sorry, dogs are having the time of their life. So, we get an Ekans learning Dig, we can at least wipe out all the electric opponents here. We'll also have a Gloom with us too, so that will act as backup. The most important thing that we need at this time is to make sure Ekans stays around 21 before we take out a few electric trainers. I do want to test that out. Tunnel run? Yes, the reason I keep going back and forth is because of the daycare. Basically, every time you keep going back and forth, it's gonna... Every step you take for the daycare will... Every step you take in the daycare equals 1 experience point. So basically, that's the quickest way I can get our Ekans up to speed as quickly as possible. So far, it was level 13, and last time we checked, increased by 5 levels. If you can get around 20 or 21, I'd be happy. So at the very least, we need to be 8 levels. My guess this will probably take a few, roughly maybe 5 to 10 minutes. And I'll be checking every once in a while too. Speaking of which, we'll take a quick look now. What you got? We're getting there. Most importantly, I could probably, you know what? Because we're here, let's just knock out that rare candy. There we go. I think so far we're gonna have a good idea of what we're gonna go up against. I am thinking about bringing in a Voltorb at one point. Even if I do that, it could at least help us with some electric coverage. Just some. We're not gonna be that strong, unfortunately. What kind of run this is? This is more or less just like plain and simple. Just keep it bare bones. Obviously, this is more or less my first playthrough when it comes to like playing Pokemon Nuzlocke in this kind of game. Tried one the last couple of weeks ago. Didn't really turn out that well. But learned from my experience and wanted to go more into an entry style of just like what we're working with. Basically for this, any Pokemon that's caught, give it a nickname. Any Pokemon on, like, say it's just like a route you find, that's your first Pokemon, great, capture it. Duplicate clause, where it's just like if you caught that Pokemon on a different route and you see it again, you're entitled to at least keep trying until you get another Pokemon that's completely different. Shiny clause, possibly get a shiny. Got 2 shinies last run. Not in this game though, back in Heart Gold, one of my absolute favorites. We got a shiny Standler and a shiny Growler. Oh yeah, if we white out, it's a game over. And that's just gonna be another attempt. That's just gonna be another attempt. The reason we got 2 attempts is because of Carrie's crit rate in the beginning. We didn't even have a chance to get out. And I was so hoping to at least try. But didn't even have a chance with the crits. It's crit after crit. I wasn't gonna let that deter me away. I was still determined. Worst comes to worst. Let's get Ouroboros on the team. Iroh, please. What you got? What you got? What you got? All right. Poison Stake. Yes, Glare we need. Oh, no items? Okay, we can worry about that. Actually, show me what you have. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's the worst, but we have options. Let's at least test you out. I'll check the stats in a little bit. We have a good nature. That's all I'm not worried about, at the very least. Okay. I feel confident in the fact that we can give him dig. Oh, sorry, her dig. We do dig. All right. Nope, Ouroboros. We need you. Put the CD in the head. Now we have a shot against electric Pokemon. Now we actually can fight back. And we'll be even better against poison Pokemon too. Perfect. That I like to see. Actually, you know what? We probably have a good chance of fighting some tougher Pokemon. Iroh's still gonna train. I don't even think we get self-destruct until much later on. I did use a self-destruct at one point, not in this run, in the last run against Whitney, which her Miltank is an absolute beast no matter what. If you're playing for fun or just like playing for the Nuzlocke experience, she can be a run breaker easily. She wasn't the actual run breaker for me though, because I did have a Geodude that knew self-destruct. That was the only thing that kept me alive. Or at least most of my team alive until we went against Morty. And then Morty just decided to be the absolute madman that he is, take us out completely with his Gengar that knew Shadow Ball. That literally broke my heart. But we did find a way to come back. That's the most important thing. We did get our, I want to say it was our Zubat up to a Golbat. Actually, no, it was our Gyarados. I completely forgot how the fight went. It was literally Gyarados who knew Bite and could be the special defense tank against Morty. So that is literally the only reason now we always have a Gyarados with us. Oh, item. Stats are looking really good. We can at least take a few. I mean, we could. We could easily do that now. Like, the fact that we're getting rare candies like it's nothing is absolute insanity. that is still incredible. Why don't you dig a hole? Oh, that's a crit? That's nothing. I could take a crit. Not trying to be cocky. Okay, the bird. I feel like I'm decent against the bird. I feel like we have at least a shot of just like biting into a bird. Most important thing is we actually have a team that we can go against Surge with. Okay, that's gonna be easy. Worst comes to worst, we actually have a few rare candies. Ooh, that's good. That is good. Okay. We're strong. That's the most important thing. We could take... Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We got another Pidgey. We got another Pidgey. Making good progress. And a quick bite, and we level up. Oh, come on, you can do it. Okay. Okay, we can still win. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We're making it good. And now we level up. Now we become a true menace. That's exactly what I need. Oh. We got the snake. Yes. Oh, we got the true menace now. And what do we have? We got good stats. And we still got dig. That's gonna be crucial. let's start making some progress. Let's test out the groundwork. At the very least, we got the right team member. Just test it out quickly. Alright, this is a good example. Oh, I would love Intimidate. Alright, that's gonna be interesting. He's gonna be faster. Okay, that's a good sign. That is definitely a good sign. We're gonna have 2 Pikachus. If anything, we're also gonna have a Raichu that we'll have to work with. If we take care of Raichu, we'll be fine. That's what I'm also afraid of too. I could set up a Glare next time when I'm fighting against Raichu. And this is where it becomes a true challenge. Oh, this is gonna be a blast. There we go, now we hit. Take a quick heal now. Is that the only thing I got? I don't even have a regular potion. Okay. I'm not chancing it. The most I can do is probably just set everything up. I need to keep Ouroboros alive. That's the most important thing about this run. Or at least this trial against Surge. If we can do that, we'll be alright. If we do that, we'll be fine. Okay. And moving on inside. We take out a few more trainers. I think we'll at least be decent. Actually, we should just take out. We're gonna have to fight him no matter what. He was a hard taskmaster. Okay. Let's see what this gentleman's got. Probably a Magnemite. Pikachu. Let's test it out now. Let's test out Glare and then Dig. We can set up a paralysis, we'll be good. Perfect. That comes to true challenge. Gotta at least hit once. That's good. That's exactly what I need. Oh, because it's static. Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Do I have a paralysis heal? Plenty of them. Oh, what did Meowth pick up? Ronaldo, what did you pick up? Not the best berry to use, but we'll take it anyways. Voltorb, perfect. I don't think we'll be faster than a literal ball. Not gonna lie, I'm actually getting a little bit worried when I get Surge. As silly as that sounds. We almost have the right stats to fight. I don't think you have Levitate. Alright. Let's see who outlasts each other. Perfect, that's all I need to know. We've got a shot. We've got a shot. Now we have to at least do the trash game. Only trash. Only trash. Okay. Next ones have to at least... Okay, there's a switch here. Ah. Trash, trash. Trash. More trash. I really want to know who thought this was the peak of game design when it comes to literally designing puzzles. Wait, now I'm confused. Where is it? Okay. Trash, trash. Okay. There we go. Took a while. Okay. The only thing I want to try now is get... How's our team looking? We can take a few hits. Worst comes to worst, I do want to at least get our Voltorb back. If we do that, I'll be the judge of what the level cap is on that, for him at the very least. So far, I feel like we've got a few levels, maybe 3. But we do have a few rare characters. That's pitiful. Alright. Iroh, what's going on with you, bud? Bold. We can still make it if we keep this together. And I'm only keeping Meowth on the team at the moment just because I could theoretically start working on... Oh, I could still actually start working on Armor Chop. Sonic Boom. I'm actually completely surprised we don't even have like a genuine electric move. But we can take a hit, I'm not worried. I'd be more worried if I didn't have anything. 167. So we could probably get a few levels out of you. Actually, no. So I'm gonna be coming back and forth every once in a while. Whew. For now, we can probably put you back for a good while. But we need you to get it. More is gonna be fine for now. I want to get more. I want to get Mach some levels. Where are you? Mach, get in there. So that's good. I'll keep Radagon. I am thinking about team composition at the very least. We're gonna need some... The only thing I'm afraid of now is just what Lieutenant Surge could set up. That's the only thing I'm truly afraid of. So that's literally why I'm banking on trading up as much of everyone as possible. If we do that, we have a shot. I'm not gonna say it's a complete win, but we have a better chance if we have everyone ready. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Hold back. That would have been absolutely amazing, but this is not who I want. I want Iroh. Go in the fray. Get Iroh up to speed. But with Iroh, we at least have Electric. We'll pump a few rare candies in to at least speed up the process. Just based on what we were able to obtain, just grinding for a good bit. At least we're fast enough to take out a Pidgey. I know Surge is going to be the true menace when it comes to taking out fights. So the best we have at the moment is literally banking on both our Gloom and our Arbok. And then if worse comes to worse, I don't even know if Machamp would be a good candidate at this point. It's worth a shot, but I don't want to chance anything. I'm still kind of surprised we don't even have access to an electric move at the moment. Yeah, we got 2 rare candies. Help with the process on that. Do we learn Spark? When do we learn Spark? That's still insane. We're level 20 and we still don't have electric. Don't get me wrong, Sonic Boom can definitely help. Yep, nope, don't worry. I'm not here for Mach. Mach can definitely take a back seat for a good while. Just throw our friend in a quick PC. Back. And we do a quick switch. We have everyone ready, but I know that Raichu's going to be an absolute menace, no matter what. yes, the one important thing, the Everstone. Thing we'll never use because we literally need team members to evolve. We need to be as strong as possible. I mean, Sonic Movement's not going to change any way whatsoever. But I wonder what Tackle can do. Not much. Surprise, surprise, not much at all. At least we could bank on a little bit of some coverage. I am thinking of putting Iroh as the lead, possibly. Only reason is we can probably set up some screeches. And Sonic Boom's gonna do damage no matter what. We'll at least be in a better situation. I want to say we do 40 damage with Sonic Boom. Oh, that's not gonna help. Okay, I'd be worried. No, I'm not worried. That quick attack can only help you for so long. I would have loved a Machamp, but that's not gonna happen. Sadly, don't have any friends playing this game. That's the sad thing. No friends. Most important thing is we need to save our Cobra, or sorry, our Arbok, or this Raichu. I would love to actually use our Diglett. That never happened. We couldn't even use our Dugtrio. No, the catch rate thing on that is absolutely insane. We never even stood a chance. It's gonna die, but it's still an Oddish. Think you can stop me? I'll be the one to put you down first. I will be the one to take care of that. At least we would have a chance to be a rebound. And then worst comes to worst, we have Electric Pokemon. That might leave us open to an actual fire Pokemon if we don't catch a Rapidash. Because fire is always rare. We don't have a Ninetales in this game, unfortunately. We're out of options on that. hello. That's not who I wanted. We need to save you for the actual fight. I can't remember the last time I've actually used Dig in any other Pokemon game. Maybe Emerald. I do want to play Emerald at some point. I really had so much fun playing Emerald when I was much younger. Ah, suffer. Suffer a fate worse than death. Very least, we'll make it. We'll make this work. We're already doing good so far. We're playing it safe and just grinding. I'm more surprised we actually haven't come across a shiny yet. It's definitely possible, it's just incredibly rare. Chances are still incredibly rare. Take a quick PC heal, because those are really convenient. I doubt you even got a... Oh, you got a level. Good on you. Can't see a fighting Pokemon actually being used against Surge. Maybe for revenge. That's the only thing I can see. I mean, it's even possible. We get revenge. Oh, revenge only works... Oh, I was thinking of a different move. Much different move that only comes into play with Emerald. Retaliate. Actually, that comes into the Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby version. I would love a move like that. I don't even think Pursuit is even in this game, to be honest. I could be wrong. Could be 100% wrong. Okay, we got an Oddish. We could take that out. I will say having Sonic Boom still helps, at least as a guaranteed 40 damage. Come on, just a little bit. Just a wee bit. That's good. That's good. That's a move we need. Yes, please. Make this happen, get rid of Tackle. That is not helping us. Do I feel a little bit more comfortable now taking on more foes? A little bit. Just a little bit. The most I can do now is just... It's more or less grind a little bit. I want to get to level 22. I know I knew Surge, his Raichu will be a menace. That's why I'm thinking at the very least, if we can set up enough. Level 15, set up enough to at least be a distraction. And then he brings in his worst. We can at least attack the worst. $167, perfect. Now we can actually electrocute these birds. Now we actually have a shot. Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Okay. Perfect. Come and keep it coming. We got this. Okay, now I want to pull out. There we go. Most important thing is we can at least get out in a reasonable time. I want to take a quick look at our Pokemon, see what we got. Loving the poison powder, to be honest. That's starting to become a bit of a nuisance. Give it a spark. Nice. I might check in on our actual... Yeah, that's why I was working... Okay, still work with the paralysis. Surprisingly, good call. Come on, Arrow. You can do this. Don't give up on me just yet. We're not done. You know, that's the thing. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny in this version. I know I've actually gotten Pokerus in Pokemon Emerald. And it is possible to get Pokerus here as well. I'm actually curious. I know it's like a percentage chance when you can actually get it. But genuinely, I would love to see it actually happen again. What do we got? Oh, come on, you can do it. Alright, shock the bird. That's what. Okay. How we looking, team? We're at least fast. We are fast. And we might be faster than Surge's team. That's the one thing it's one thing that terrifies me the most. It's just like trying to prepare against Surge is completely a true challenge. I need to save our Ouroboros for his final Pokemon. If anything, we can learn another move, I'd be extremely happy. Actually, if we can get our Mach to learn, we still have Revenge. We use Revenge on his Voltorb. We can actually make this work. No, you're not great. Why is it taking that long? We'll make a quick switch. Don't worry. I know he was level 7. Quick trade. Yes. Throw in Rinola. Just show me quick some. Alright. If suffering, we could still possibly learn Revenge. We're just not gonna fight against you. Send in Iroh. Iroh can just zap. We'll be done with the Pidgey. Nope, did not want to use Screech, but you know what? We'll work with it. We got this. That's what I like to see. Okay. Not strong Pidgey. But a dead one, nonetheless. What you got? Grenade attack. You are literally going to be designed as the glass cannon. I don't think I can risk that, to be honest. least, we could try a few things. I do want to set Mach up as the shield for when we have to fight against... I believe for a fact that Surge is going to have a Voltorb, a Pikachu, and a Raichu. Raichu is definitely his ace. To take care of that, we have to at least set up enough. Because if his Voltorb is similar to mine, it's going to have Sonic Boom, which can still do either 20 to 40 damage. Let's take a quick assessment. Yeah, it does 20 damage no matter what. A little bit cautious on that. We got Ouroboros, who will definitely take care of anything that is going to be sent out. Perfect. As much as I want to train Ouroboros, I definitely want to save Ouroboros for when we have to fight against his Literal Ace. Always with the Pidgeys. Always with the Pidgeys. They'll go down the same way. Shock to the face. But it does good damage. That's the thing, we're gonna have to literally just be the glass cannon. We just had weak IVs. And we're poisoned. Cool. Actually, show me how close you are. Actually, you're really close. Let's just get a quick level off of you. I mean, technically, we could just go back. I would love to evolve our Jigglypuff into a Wigglytuff right now. I would save so much trouble. But there's still so many moves that we could learn. Just keep on keeping on. Still break you. That's where we pull away. Come on, Iroh. Come on, Iroh. I know you can do it. Quick karate chop. I'm not worried about getting through Rock Tunnel at the very least. I do have to start learning what the next level cap will be. So once we do that, okay. Yep, there we go. All right. Seismic toss. Sure. Okay. We learned seismic toss. Will that actually help us? It's a great question. We'll test it out, see what happens. It's decent. It's decent. I'd rather have options before going in feeling like I wasn't prepared. Come on now, I believe in you. See, I had a little faith. Now let's try seismic toss on you. Okay. a shot to just test it out. Quick heal all around. At the very least, I want to lead off with our Machop. Setting the stage with the Machop, and in case the Voltorb is faster, we have a few counters with it. The only thing I do wish we could get as quickly as possible is Revenge. That way we can at least deal some damage as quickly as possible and hit harder. Then we get down the invasiveness. You never see Sweet Scent ever again. You probably see it in Alpha and Omega Ruby and Sapphire. But that's the only time I think of that move ever being relevant. Okay. Karate chop, please. Hypothetically, we could try an actual trainer fight. I feel a little bit more confident with that. I did wipe out most of the trainers. That's the thing. Here. I didn't touch any other trainers that were closer to where Snorlax would be. Okay, level 20. I'm not chancing it against an actual Dugtrio or Diglett. As much as I would love to. I do want revenge. Let's do a quick heal. Okay. Making good progress so far. I put Weird Abra away for a good bit. As long as we have something to actually bounce back with, we're fine. Awakening. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. I'm sure you would. Alright, what do you got? A ret? I think we're fine. Just gonna keep throwing sand in my eyes. Seismic toss. As long as you don't try anything funny. Okay, now you're actually... I'm not worried, but I'm concerned. I'm not liking this Sandshrew. It's being too shrewd for my taste. Okay. That's a crit. That's concerning. Alright, one more and then I gotta pull out. Okay, actually stop. There we go. There we go. That's what we need. We need a little bit more experience. Now I feel comfortable actually pulling away. Yeah, they gotta grow. We already challenged you. You, I'm not worried about. I might eventually pull... I'm trying to think, is there any reason I would have to go back? I don't think I would have to go back just yet. I'd have enough team members to at least take on a few more trainers here. We get our Machamp to level 22 for revenge. And then we can actually try the actual gym. Try. Or are you gonna be fighting it? There is no try at that point. We get Gamblers, and then just... I think you just have a Rattata. Give that our Eradicate. Yeah, your Pokemon should be ready. Let's see what you got. Nidoran. Okay. And Poison Point. We can take one, and then we can use a... Oh, I forgot about that. I'm strong enough to at least pull through the poison. Yep, pulling out. My poison versus your poison. Put a glare on him. Come on, I know you can hit him. There you go. Yeah, keep trying that. I got something for you. See ya. And that's what we're gonna need to fight against his Raichu. One more level. How long do I have? Yeah, we can make it. We can make it. We just need one more level. We can take it. Electric Pokemon will be faster than any Pokemon we summon. So we can at least work around that. We have a few gamblers here. What do we have against gamblers? Yeah, we can work around that. Win, lose, or draw. Gamer Hugo. Okay, I do want a Poliwag. Especially for just the water fighting combination. That'd be huge. Growlithe? Horsey. We can take it. Almost there. Almost there. Take a quick bicycle ride. Heal up quickly. I do wish we could have gotten a Diglett. Instead, we got a level 29 Dodrio that literally wiped out one of our teammates. Couldn't even use it, even if we wanted to. You probably have a Growlithe. No! Alright, I'm literally just blanking on who actually has a Growlithe at this point. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Okay, you need to actually wake up now. Actually, we should be fine. He doesn't know Absorb. We're fine. He probably knows Poison Powder, if anything. If he knows Sleep Powder, he probably knows Poison Powder. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. That's actually really good for a crit. That's really, really good. All right, perfect. Now we learn Revenge. Oh. Thought we learned Revenge. That's a shame. That is a complete shame. We needed Revenge. Alright. Well. That's gonna be the case. Guess we got no other reason than to challenge the gym now. Do we have everyone we would want? Probably not. Take my chances one more time. Oh, you're an electrician. Try one more time. Okay, pulling out. We tried. We tried. I'll take it. Well, best I can lead with right now. No, we're definitely not using Melna. Yes, we need Weird Abba. We're gonna bring in Jiren too. As much as I would love to use Radagon. What do we have? Actually, you're pretty close to a level. Hear me out. One more level. No. I'll make my peace. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So far, what I want to do is keep Ouroboros saved for the very end. We'll be faster with our Voltorb, so we can at least do a decent damage with our Sonic Boom. Then we start bringing in Weird Abba, set up Poison and Paralysis Powder, so that way we can at least bank on a few hits. Okay. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in comp. Not with your puny power. I tell you, kid. Electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. And now the show begins. Let's see what we got. Faster, but we're doing the same move. That's not gonna do much. He could heal. That's gonna be the case. I might actually start switching. Actually, no. Keep him in one more time. As long as we didn't mess, we're gonna be fine. Alright, send out Pikachu. I think I have a better shot with Stun Spore. Yeah, we're good. We're definitely good. We can at least bank on a few absorbs. No, that's good. That's actually good. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, Poison Power. We do Poison Power, we might actually get this. Good. That's fine. Worst comes to worst, I send in my own Ouroboros to take care of the rest. Okay. Venom. And then we're gonna absorb. And if worst comes to worst, I'll bring in Ouroboros. This might be good. I'm fine with that. We can take a few hits. We can take that. That's gonna be annoying, but we can take it. Now we can. All right, time to pull. Yeah, things get a little bit dicey. I'll send in Muck. I'll take that. And let's hide. That's what I need. Just hit. This might be dicey. We can shed skin, so that's going to be helping a lot. It's just the double team is what I'm afraid of. That's what I don't like the most. Good. Not good. There we go. We're eventually gonna hit it. Eventually. He can keep trying to paralyze us, but we'll shed skin it eventually. It's just those double team now are gonna be the true menace to this. Honestly, at that point, I should have just went poison powder. Perfect! There we go. There we go. One of them was gonna hit it. About time. About time. Let's get the document open and just finally update it. Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal, kid. Fine, take the Thunder Badge. You know, I will. Thank you. I will. And no deaths. That is a huge step forward. Now the better question is, what does the future hold? What is the level cap for Erica's gym? Erica. What do we got? 29. I'm good with that. I mean, the way we're going, we can easily probably get to the third gym quickly as possible. I am perfectly okay with how everything turned out. There we go. There we go. And we got Shockwave. We got Shockwave. Alright, feeling good. No, that definitely helped. Having both a literal Voltorb, literal Gloom. You give me XP share. Please tell me you do. Wait, what? I have to go to Route 2? Did you meet the other aide? He had a package from you. If you're in Route 2, please don't tell me Route 2 is all the way back. Yikes. I forgot, like, how close most of our team would have been wiped. Oh, that would have been terrifying. Doesn't help the fact that literally most of the other half of our team is comprised of, like, water or fly. Okay. Actually, we got a map here. I'm assuming Route 2 is... Alright, gonna get some repels. Actually, we could also get the Ember too. We got a lot to catch up on now. I will take 5 of your finest repels, please. Please? You know, 10. Go big or go home. It's probably gonna take me a good run anyways. And I do not trust... Oh yeah, we can actually just, like, switch a lot of our team members now. That is a definite. We probably won't need you for a long while. No. Not yet. Not yet. That seems funny. You caught me with pants on. I would assume I need pants on. Yes, you did. I do have pants on. Oh yeah, this is where you can get a mine. Forgot about that. How you doing? Here's the aid. Let's see what you got. What was the dream? Okay. But the better question is, did you? Good. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. Yeah, there's a genuine reason why I'm putting repels on. I've already been surprised by a level 29 Dugtrio. I'm not in the mood to deal with that PTSD again. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, oh, I talked to your buddy. You literally just told me, hey, go here to get Flash. Thanks. The best part is, we already cleared out most of the Pokemon trainers up ahead. So it's literally just going to be beelining it through Rock Tunnel. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I could. I completely have no idea where they are, and I need the item fighter. I have to probably figure out where I can get that. I think I could get it relatively here. Probably not from this person. Actually, do these people give me a Pokemon? No. I do remember in this, like, yellow, you could actually get one of the starter Pokemon. Old man, do you make berry powder? Probably. Yeah. Because this guy just basically tells you about badges. Also, I completely forgot. I remember watching a video not too long ago about how badges in, like, the first couple of generations literally affect, like, your attack status or defense. They literally help you gain, like, huge stat bonuses that you do not even realize in the game. And they got rid of that. Yeah, badge boosting. I didn't even know that was a thing until I literally found that video. Yeah, it really does. Better question is, how do we even know that was a thing until somebody literally, like, what, data mined or just, like, found the mechanics? I've never heard of it until, like, recently. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm not waiting here for the ship to come back. You gave me a rod. Putting a building there, good for you. You were the Farfetch'd. You have the mail. Yeah, I guess I can't get from... Yeah. Don't know why that house just has a completely different theme. And this one's the trade. Yeah, unless you want a dead sparrow, I could trade you for Farfetch'd. And then this is the weird Pokemon fan club. Yes, he is very vocal, and I do not want to talk to him ever again. He's the last person I ever want to talk to again. All right. Oh well. Worst comes to worst, I'll come back and try to find the item fighter. It'd be a complete nightmare trying to just, like, take every step just to find where the items would be. Exactly. I have to find the item fighter to help find the items using the item fighter that finds items. You're absolutely right. Did I already get that? No, I did not. Oh, forgot I had to deal with you. You literally came to me. I'm not patronizing you. Yep. And the cat can't do anything. Oh yeah. All the Billies. Yeah, I basically took care of everyone here. I needed to get like some new Pokemons because I had nothing against Surge. So basically what I got here was literally an Ekans and a Voltorb and then a Machop. And then it just went in here. Good news is, literally just beeline it. I'm gonna try to do this just based off memory. I could definitely come back and try to get some of the items, but I want to just... Oh. I did not know that. You have a fantastic memory. Nope. Hidden item on top of the tree you just cut. You sure? Oh, it was literally in the rock. Literally in a part of the cave. I remember when I was young, I would just be completely stubborn to the point of just like, I'm not using flash. I will just literally go through as much as possible without using flash. I made it out a few times. No, you really don't. I'm really glad they got rid of flash in later generations. It is such a worthless move. Extremely situational. Oh god, playing it in like the first gen is an absolute nightmare. You know what? We're gonna throw him in. I do not trust the Cubone. No, in the first generation, you're just literally in a black screen. You're in the black void. I could fight you, right? Yeah. They really are. We're all just different shades of blue. Also, what is with this guy's getup? I never understood like the Pokemaniacs literally dressing up as like weird. I don't even know what they would call them. They don't even look like Pokemon. It's like they're trying to be Pokemon and it's just like it's not working. Did you get the berries here? I believe so. Nope, don't know, don't care about you. Oh, no I didn't. I completely forgot about that one. That's the Beedrill dude. Which Beedrill dude? I'm trying to remember where the Beedrill dude is. I didn't get this one. This one should be at least... Yeah, I can take it. I can get the item here. Alright. At least I don't have to cut back now. I can actually just take out everything without having to worry about overleveling. Ooh. You know, as much of a joke that is, it does hold true. Honestly, I'm gonna pull out. Yeah, stop wearing acid. And just suck them dry. That Ox had one shot, could have easily taken me out. All that for a burn heal. It's not this. As stupid as it sounds, I literally have no idea what the Beedrill guy is. I'm gonna have to do a quick search. The one rock spot there in the left. Oh, no. I have no idea what this kid has. Rattata. You passed the Beedrill and Dudo on top. Alright. Alright, this rat needs to go. Alright, we can absorb that. A quick snack, get most of our HP back. Ooh, all of it. I'll take that. And just like that, we're the picture of perfect health right now. Yeah, sadly with our own Arbok, we couldn't even get Intimidate. We got Shed Skin, which actually surprisingly helped us out with the Surge fight. Especially when Surge was just trying to put like Thunder Wave so many times. Okay. And because no, I can take it. I literally thought pretty much. I mean, he literally gives you the same move that Watson uses. But even then, Watson had better Pokemon. I mean, at this point, I can literally make up my own, like, Team Rocket team at this point. I already got this berry. That's what you're referring to. The one rock spot there in the left. It's probably in here, if I'm assuming that's what you mean. No? One rock spot on the left. Go further left. Alright, farther left. Like, keep going all the way left. Alright. I'm assuming it's over here somewhere. Oh, it's this one. Right? I'm assuming that I got the right item. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Definitely appreciate it. You know, it's the little things that it's just like you never know. Sure. Send me an invoice. I'll forget. That's basically a Twitch sub right there. Honestly, at this point, you could probably just start charging your services of just like trying to find hidden items. There you go. That's how you can make money at that point. Who needs Google search? Oh, dang. You don't play cheap. You're trying to make a living off of this. I can take him. I can take him. And nothing. Just the wearing the skin of a Charizard. Alright, time for you to suffer. Hey, you're teaching more than what school would teach you. Talking about interest, talking about making sure your payments are on time. It's real life experience. It's the real deal. Oh, definitely. Definitely. That was gonna be the final endgame boss. Hey, you never know. You do a randomizer and literally incorporate all these types of moves, you could literally end the game right there. That's the girl. Honestly, I think that would bring more enjoyment of just playing with the weird, like, randomizing of, like, moves. Either that or just Pokemon at this point. Because you would never know what's gonna happen. I have no idea. She just comes in here. She doesn't know how she got here. No, she lives under a rock. Quite literally, this cave is just one giant rock. Pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, that 5%. Only in this game. It's literally the definition of it's a cool Pokemon and that's it. Is it viable? Not really. Its sturdy ability also doesn't work as many people would expect how sturdy works. Yeah, pretty much. And then you get that same kind of impression with Steelix, where it's just like, oh wow, this is still really cool. Yeah, it takes a good while for them to actually finally get it to work. But when it works, it actually is amazing. Oh yeah. But at the same time, trying to get it in Gen 2, if you don't have friends, is a pain. Yeah. Or just get friends. You know what? Maybe that's a lot harder than trying to just... because who plays Pokemon? I really don't know anyone who plays Pokemon anymore. Couldn't tell you. I don't even think Pokemon's cool anymore. That's the thing. I don't know if anyone even plays or talks about Pokemon. Are they still making Pokemon? That is true. That is true. There's still an opportunity to get a metal coat. I think I'm going the right way. Who needs training? You probably need training. My question is, how do these people literally know how to get in and get out? Honestly, Scizor is like one of my favorites from Gen 2. And is definitely because of the cool factor. No. I don't even know who that is. Oh. Okay. No, I'm not. No. It's a cool design, but I've never actually used a Scizor. And no, I'm not gonna do, actually. No. Alright. No. I don't even think they make magazines now. No, autocorrect's really just trying to like get on top of you. You know, just get a magazine. And then get a Magnezone. Yeah, neither do I. I think they also make like reading magazines too. I don't know. Oh, okay. You know, it's not that I don't want to disagree with you on that, but I also agree in the sense of like, not many people can sit down and read for long periods of time. That's why I'm still, yeah. Ooh, an item. Oh, good, a rope. I can at least get out of here. No, unless it's literally just like made into a TikTok video or a video essay. There we go. Honestly, I think a little bit of the world and the fact that it's just like we've become so advanced to the point that we've already forgotten how to use certain functions and challenge ourselves has definitely hurt us a lot when it comes to like literacy. Like it's coming to even to the point where it's just like, can you tell if this is AI or not? And that's already gonna scare me. You know what? There's gonna be another Netflix show called it. Instead of like, is it cake? It's gonna be, is it AI? Yeah, yeah. Is this from Fortnite or not? Literally, that is what the younger generations are gonna come in. It's just like, oh, I saw Roger, and he's from Fortnite. No, Roger is from American Dad. Goku? Yeah. Oh, Gojo from Fortnite, right? Nope. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, Claptrap. Spider-Man. I have not even checked the list. That one guy. There are many one guys. And that other guy. Yes, that guy. I am genuinely scared to even look at what Fortnite has actually put in. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Omni-Man's in Mortal Kombat. Like at the same time. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, Thanos, I completely forgot about that. You could have made it work too. I am genuinely scared. It's just like, what else does Fortnite properties have? Like, literal Star Wars characters are in there as well. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, Naruto. The One Piece. Yes, just the One Piece. The other piece. You mean two piece. There's One Piece, two piece, three piece, blue piece, four piece. There's so many pieces to make up a whole piece. Deku from Punch a Dude But Good. No, you're thinking of Saitama from One Punch Man. He can punch good. He punches the goodest. Yeah. Basically, Saitama from you literally just got in my way. I'm gonna beat you up with one punch. Yeah, I don't need rapid spin. Are you gonna explode in front of me? No. For the bargain sale. Yeah, well, there was a deal. Yes, we are. What other IPs does Fortnite have? That's basically what's going on. All right, we're getting close. Let's see rocks that we can break. How you doing tonight? No wipes. We literally had it was an interesting battle with Surge. That's the most important thing. At the very least, we got a good amount of team members to at least counterbalance that. So we're working around that. Yeah, how was the water park? Ooh, sunburn. That's gonna sting a good while for that sunburn. Yeah, you might need a burn heal for that. And some mallow. Oh my god. Yeah. Honestly, love going as an adult now to like a water park is absolutely amazing. Where it's just like you could just literally cruise on the lazy river. But at the same time, even like going drunk as well and just enjoying the time of just like literally just coasting. Amazing experience. Would highly recommend. Well, obviously you can do it, but you just have to at least have somebody sober enough to at least pull the bodies in case people get too rowdy. Oh yeah, just pre-gaming, just getting ready. Hey, you know, you play it careful. There's a reason there are certain parks that literally just, they sell you alcohol while you're in the water park. They honestly do. I've been to like a few water parks where it's just like, that's part of the whole experience too, where it's just like, oh yeah, take your kids. The adults have a section too where they could just like, you know, relax by the chairs and everything. It's just like, hey, if you want to go in, who's stopping you? I feel like that's a Rick and Morty episode at that point. Jurassic Park, but it's full of drunk people. Yeah, alcoholic park. I can see it. Either that, or it's probably close. You know what? We probably got the closest thing with Adam Sandler movie when they went to an actual water park. You've been... What are you trying to do? Is it trying to export? Just put it through Media Encoder. Oh, dang. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, put in a Media Encoder and then like check on it in the next few hours. You can still edit what you need to do in Premiere. But how long for 4 hours? You're filming at like 1080p, right? Because there's almost no reason to like film in 4K with a lot of this footage. Alright, you're making progress. 5 whole views, dude. I mean, if you want to start that side channel, you are more than welcome to do that. That is your idea completely. Sadly, I don't think I could ever make it as a bikini streamer, sorry. I don't even have a hot tub, so I can't even help you there. I can make a tub filled with hot water. That's the best I could do. Is that the same experience? Probably not. But you know, you make do with what you can. Just improvise with a sink. Oh yeah. The sink might be a little tight. The best I can do is try to make it look bigger. I might just have to like literally just get a camera and then make little doll figures. Macaabra. Yep. Macaqua. Yeah, get little doll action figures and just play out a scenario of just me in the hot tub. There we go. Use that film degree that I have. Really put it to good work. It's all about set design in this stage of illusion. No one would know. It's all about the story you tell. Ooh. I could do a documentary. I could. I really could. I really want to see somebody stay around for an hour and a half and watch about how to make a hot tub out of a sink. Honestly. What would the hot tub bikini stream be? That's the main thing. Why would people come and watch it? What would be so compelling? I came this far looking for wild Pokemon. I'm sure you did. Oh, I know. I'm just literally spitballing. Like, there is not a brain cell in this head right now. I am just literally just banging around trying to find the exit. The best part is I know we're close. Where'd what go? I don't know, I lost it. I couldn't tell you. It was here a minute ago and then it just disappeared. Oh no, how will I make my living? How will I put bread on the table now? You walked away for 1 second and everything's just gone to complete hell. Welcome back. Yeah, but without the hot tub or bikini. All I got is a voice. I'm just a voice that just lives in your head rent-free. We'll do a noir literal experience of hot tub streams. I don't know how it'll work, but we're gonna storyboard it and see how it works. We're gonna get a test audience, we're gonna pitch it to a few producers, get a few showrunners going, and then try to make shorts and just try to monetize it on both YouTube and Twitch. Maybe Instagram. It's all about the monetization. Exactly. If that's one thing that these sites have told you, it's about trying to find the most thing you can and sell for what it's worth. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, it's still a complete shame that Star Wars is just... It's gone the way it has. It's still good for some aspects of it, but at the same time, it's just like... Dude, Star Wars has run its course and just needs to move on. Like, we can't live in the past. Stop. Just stop trying. Depressing music. Let's move over to the outside. Yeah. Here's the thing. I love the original Star Wars. I love the original episodes from basically the 70s and 80s. Loved it. And then, you know, it took me a while to grow up with like what George Lucas came out for the first, second, and third. It took me a while to grow into it, but I understand it. And I think Rogue One was good, and everything else is, you know, I'll take Clone Wars. Give me Clone Wars any day, and I'll be happy. Especially the last season of Clone Wars, absolutely loved it. They were good. It took a while because of too much politics, but at the same time, everything set it up. And plus, a lot of good memes came out of it too. Absolutely loving it for the memes. And the music. John Williams. It slaps. Oh yeah. General Grievous. Count Dooku. Literal Anakin versus Obi-Wan. It doesn't get any better. And then Order 66. Like, even like the last season of Clone Wars, it's been out for like a good few years, but holy cow. And Toyota versus Papable. Yes. Yes. I do love Toyota as Yoda. I do love it. That, yeah, no. No. Mr. Twitch would not like that. Mr. Bezo would come down and ask you not to talk about that. He would take away your prime. There would be no more Twitch for you. Yep. He would put you in an Amazon warehouse, and that's just where your house is. You live there now. Not even the company. The literal Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Rogue One was definitely good. I do love what they went with it. Especially the fact that they were ready to kill a lot of their Pokemon. Not Pokemon. A lot of their main cast. Yes, you are going to Brazil. I do love the fact that everyone could exist as a one-off, and then the literal end scene of Rogue One was just Darth Vader coming out and just literally taking out everyone. Okay, you have the Growlithe. Now I remember. I knew one of these gamblers had a Growlithe. Yeah. 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 I think that is one of the best like ending shots you could ever imagine for like most franchises that just leave you hyped for what's gonna come next. And even we already know what's gonna come next, but at the same time, it's just like being able to add on to it completely sells it, and I love it for it. Yeah. Yeah. Like finally, they're actually treating the Empire as an actual like operating success. Like they can actually be competent and get the job done. Okay, I haven't seen that. I'm definitely curious about that. I might look into that just to see what it's like. Okay. That's interesting. I'm definitely gonna look into that now. Definitely gonna look into that. Don't trust the creep, don't trust the double trainers. That's interesting. Oh, we got bikers now. Do we get actually anything useful here? That's an interesting way of describing it. Ooh, free item. Hey! I'll take it. I'll probably die trying, but I'll take it. Actually, do I have a Pokemon that can actually just... I don't even have Thunder Wave. We're gonna stun you. You're gonna stay stunned. Oh, you... Bad dog. Bad dog. That made me sad. No, the dog literally roared me away. Uninstall from the game or just real life? No. No, my therapy's Pokemon at this point. It's too cheap it's too expensive to get therapy, but it's cheap enough for Pokemon games. Kind of makes me feel hungry, to be honest. Kind of feeling peckish. How are you feeling? Yeah. You know what? I could go for a really good bowl of ramen. Any good recommendations? Sandwich sounds good too. Have you tried it before and it's just not your thing? Yeah, that's fair. You know what? What's a good sandwich for you? Okay. Yeah, that's completely fair. We already got the weed Pokemon. The Pokemon that is just a bunch of grass. Like, what's a good place? Do you go for like chain sandwiches, like D'Angelo's, Subway, stuff with meat? Well, most sandwiches have meat, unless you don't want meat. Yeah, I'm just listing the options. I don't know any local places near you. Yeah, I don't have Quiznos near me. There are no Quiznos where I live. Yeah, I don't even know what a Blinzies is. That sounds completely made up to me. Okay, Jersey's Mike's I can vibe with. Bad dog, get in the ball. Can't have anything in this game. Oh, forget a Growlithe. I've tried Jersey's Mike's. They are good, but their sandwich size is small. Hello, hello, welcome back. Made some progress. Yeah, no, I'm not paying 20 bucks for like 6 inches of a sandwich. No, that's an actual just ripoff. Yeah, I think you are. Hello, hello. Oh wow, everyone's here tonight. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, everyone's jumping in now. Yep, we're working on the plans for a hot tub bikini stream. I'm kidding. Well, at least we can get an Eevee. Oh, what happened with work today? Just a long night, just getting stuff done. Oh yeah. I'm not even paying attention to just like who's for the viewer count. I'm just vibing with chat at this point. Nope, go back in. Don't mind me, I'm just taking your Eevee. Alright, we need a name. I need a name. What can I go with for a name? Nugget Apple. You know, since it's been a good while since we've had Wolfie back in, I'll put in Cream Frog. I'll go Cream Puff. Try to give everyone a little bit of an inclusion. But Nugget, I'm definitely gonna find a way to come back to. I do want to use a Pokemon named Nugget. Going back to sandwiches, the only places I can think of that are relatively remotely close, other than like literal like local restaurants, I can think of just like there's D'Angelo's and Subway. Don't have a Quiznos in my area. Jersey Mike's, I have to go like miles and miles away. What? Yeah, okay, I had to literally find a new state that has a Quiznos. Or a Wawa's. We don't have Wawa's here. Ooh, level 25, that's good. I've never heard of Herbert's and Gerbert's. Hardy Nature, I think Hardy is good. I need to check that. But I've never heard of Herbert's and Gerbert's. definitely curious. Oh, okay. Probably like decent nature. I'll keep Tito in mind. Definitely would have gone with Tito, but we're gonna come across another Pokemon. That's definitely gonna be a thing. And we got options for evolution stones too, so I'm definitely taking advantage of that soon. Wait, how many Pokeballs we got? I think we got 10 at the very least. Yeah, we can at least catch one. No. Okay. I've only been to White Castle once. I've been to an In-N-Out a couple times. They're okay. Yeah. No, I was on a film project a good long while ago, where it's just like that's one of the experiences that we got to at least try. Trying to think. No, we don't need a rat. We already got rats. Let me go. Yeah, Pokebuffs. It kind of does remind me of like Pokebuffs. Or the Puffins, not Puffins, the Poppins that they have. Can't get a Sparrow. We lost that a good long while ago. What can I actually get here? I think I could probably get something decent. Yep. Can I only get rats and like sparrows? That's a shame. Alright, you gonna let me go? Or do I have to run away? There we go. Next one, I'm just gonna just take him out. Bird. Bird. We got a bird. We got another bird. What can I do? What can I do? Actually, Ouroboros. Dagera. Just give it a glare. Yeah. We can get 3 bird heads out of this one. You know, I never used Dudo. I always thought it just was too silly to even just like take seriously. But as long as we don't kill it, I'll take it. I forget. Can you actually fly with I forget what it is. It's duo and then I forget the 3rd head. Like what happens when it has 3 heads? It becomes a name I can't remember. Let's go Nugget. It's a Dudo, and then I'm literally blanking on what his evolution is called. Yep, we got a Nugget. Well, at least we got Pokemon. That's the most important thing. We lost 2 opportunities to catch a Growlithe. Yeah. Now, the sad thing is, we still have to go beat up Team Rocket. What's Nugget got? It's got a hasty nature. Pursuit, that would have been interesting. And hasty means you're gonna be a fast bird, but your defense is not good. You can work with that. There we go. I think we can actually literally learn fly with his evolution. Do you give me something? Nope. Actually, can I just work on, can I just wipe out Erica's gym right now? Yep, there's the creep. There's the creep. We're gonna avoid him. Alright, Morn. We're gonna level you up a bit. Only real ladies are allowed in this gym. Cool. Oh, I'm just here for a badge. Like, I genuinely don't even think I need to learn any other Pokemon, or at least level them up. I don't even think I have any Pokemon that can literally be prepared, unless I evolve my Eevee into a Flareon. Which, having a fire type might not be a bad idea. We'll see what we get, if we get any Pokemon from the bike path. Honestly, I think this is going to be the easiest wipe. Like, there's no psychic flying. Or ice flying. They can't get an Articuno, they can't get a Xatu. So it's just like, it's already going to be easy win. The only thing I realize is the more time I'm going to be spending with Morn, the more of a chance I'm actually going to get to evolve him to a Crobat. But in this game, you can't do that until you beat the Elite Four. So that might be annoying. Let's see what we got. A lot of Bellsprouts. Easy. This will be easy. This might be too easy. They actually used super potions, but it still wasn't enough. Yes, we need Confuse-Ray. Desperately need Confuse-Ray. Ooh. No, that's definitely interesting. No, you're coming up with really, like, interesting names. We can literally take on Erica right now. The only reason I'm afraid is because we're too strong. I do like the inclusion that you have of just like using a lot of mythology names. Hey, you do a great job. With me, it's just like the first name I see, it's just like, you know what? Sure. I want to include everyone I can. But I do like the mythology names. What we got? What do we got? We could technically keep working. At the very least, we don't need him for a good while. I genuinely think we won't get the XP share until we literally get the self-scope. That's the only thing I'm aware of at this point. Because we're incredibly close to just like beating the level cap. Actually, we can go into Saffron. Alright, who has T? Yeah, we're just opening up everything now at this point. Yep, I'll take the T. I got tea for you, sir. Take it. He's gonna share tea with everyone else. Alright. So we can't go through here. Oh yeah, tea's helping out. So now we have access to most of the routes. Most. Only one we don't have true access to at this time is... I don't even have a map. Nope. Don't care about the Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. We're not going there. Can we talk? Yeah, I love that in this game, Pokemon League literally does not help in any regard. They literally have a crime syndicate literally running Saffron City. And where's the league? Too busy to help out. I'm thinking I might get a Flareon. Yeah, I think Flareon would actually be a huge asset to the team. Oh, I forgot about Nico. Yeah. But Nico turned into an Espeon. No, Nico became an Espeon. Nico helped through most of the Elite Four, and then unfortunately got wiped out by Karen's Houndoom. Oh, okay. No, it's completely fine. It's been a while. I'm gonna say it's the second floor. Yeah, because the Houndoom knew Dark Pulse. And we couldn't even prepare for that, unfortunately. That's Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig. Oh, that's where you get Dig. Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. Yeah, that Houndoom is no joke. We are gonna be going different places. I would have loved an Arcanine, but that's not happening in this game. Can I have counter? Oh, you're gonna teach me one of my Pokemon how to use counter. No, thank you. No, that was a sad day. Like, that just basically kind of determined if it's just like, is there any possibility to come back? Sadly, there wasn't. There was just no possibility of coming back. I'll take a Firestone. And takes the stone. There we go. We do have a Voltorb, so that covers us for electricity, and we got plenty of water. Fire is definitely hard to come by. We still have opportunities to catch both a Ponyta and another Growlithe. But getting a Flareon now can actually help with some of the gym. Plus, it's just good type coverage, too. Yeah, it's gonna be a good while before I go back to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I love the games, but it's gonna... I still hold bitterness in the sense of, like, am I ready to come back? Am I strong enough? Probably in the next few games. I'm thinking maybe after I beat Fire Red, I might go to Emerald. Just because I remember having such a great time playing it. Better question, do you learn any moves now? No. You could find a way to make you learn moves. Aw, definitely appreciate the confidence. Definitely appreciate it. Yep. Our cream puff is cooking. It's gonna be too hot to handle. And that's what we need. Yeah, there we go. But no, having that Ouroboros definitely saved our bacon handling Surge. We even got our Voltorb, who is Iroh, so that definitely helped. I'll take Ember if you got that. Nope. Okay. Actually, we probably have a decent chance of like fighting some trainers. At least they'll give us some money. Oh no, yeah. Ouroboros is definitely like, this is a really good team. I'm genuinely happy of like having a Arbok on our team now. Did I get that? Yes, I did. Like having Glare and then just being able to dig our way truly helped with just taking out Surge's literal behemoth of a Raichu. Because we had our Gloom, we had a weird Abwa, we had our Voltorb, Pyro, who used Sonic Boom to take out Surge's Voltorb. And we just basically was able to shed skin a lot of the damage or a lot of the Thunder Waves. So that was truly, truly a help. Yeah, we can take him. He doesn't know Spark. The most he knows is Sonic Boom. And Screech. But no, I'm feeling more confident with this team. If he's your type, go for him. Go for him. He's all yours. Oh, I didn't even know we had the other duo. Yep, and being able to teach Ouroboros Digged extremely was super helpful. Yeah, we could get a Magnemite if we get to the power plant. We probably have either an option of getting a Magnemite or an Electabuzz. Oh, that's what you got. Oh yeah, with the young, not the young, the run is still young. That's the most important thing. We still have more to uncover. And the fact that we've only lost 5 deaths, yes, it's not the best, but it doesn't mean we're out. We have some strong contenders. Okay, what you got? What you got? Green Puff, we need you to level up just a little bit more. I want to get Flamethrower. Or Ember. I'll take either one. That's where we pull out. Thank you, but we're not fighting this battle. Oh yeah. Like, if anything, I feel confident the fact that we got a lot of strong contenders. Alright, just take him out. Just take him out. Got a Poliwhirl now. Let's have some fun. I know who said we can be creative. We also have the option of getting either a Ghastly or a Cubone. Our odds are probably going to be higher with Ghastly though. Okay, doing good. I know we got a biker here. He probably has a few poison types. We got double battled there. We got this weird trainer over here. You need strategy to win at this. Yes, you do. Most you can probably do is just literally poison us. Yep, crit. I'll take those. Ooh, attack's really good. So special attack. Oh, I don't like that. That's no fun. This is gonna be interesting. He's probably gonna have a better chance of avoiding it. Or not. Nope. Not gonna make it. One of these times we'll actually hit you. It's gonna be a good while, but we will hit you. Okay, I guess we'll bite into you. Alright. I'll take a crit. Can you do it again? It's not very effective, but it did a good amount of damage. Yeah, I'm not liking that, to be honest. Freaking weird Abra. Yeah. I'm gonna get Morn in here. I don't trust the Muck. That Sludge is actually a problem now. Yeah, I can actually hold up a little bit. You know, if we can get a Confusory going, that's fine. It's just we don't because of the minimizes, now becomes the actual challenge. There we go. There we go. Alright, get out of here. Whew. That genuinely had me worried. That genuinely had me worried. I'm still worried. You know, we'll get Morn in here. I don't trust him. I genuinely do not trust him. So we'll just put a Confusory on, then just bite into him. You couldn't find appropriate currency for the Funny before they perished. I feel that. Yeah, I'm not ready to go in, Okay. Can't say I've heard of those. Well, those are interesting. I'll give you that. Actually, what do we have for levels? It's still gonna take a good while. Geozical berries. I might as well grind in here. I don't trust certain trainers at this point. No, we'll wait on Lavender. At the very least, if we can beat Erica, well, more opportunity. If we can get literal the gym done, then Team Rocket, and then go to Lavender, we'll be fine. That way, when we're fighting our rival, we'll at least be prepared. This is pretty much going to be the whole game plan for the time being, just trying to level up as quickly as possible. Rossberry. At least we're faster. Faster than a bird. Oh, already got that one. The puppy's gonna throw us away. He's gonna roar at us. Ooh, no, instead, you actually wanted to keep fighting. Good on you. Doing good. That's the most important thing. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. We got a Flareon. It's a fire type. Fire burns. I already got... I already got... Alright, what do you have against Flareon? Because I would have settled for a Jolteon, but at the same time... Okay, first. Yep. It is. It's gonna take a good while to learn any moves. If anything, I had to find a move tutor or a move rememberer to literally teach Ember at this point. That's one of the things, because I won't even learn a fire move until like 36. The other option I had was Jolteon, but at the same time, probably gonna get a few more encounters when it comes to like a Magnemite. That's true. That's definitely true. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know, you're definitely right on that. Yeah. At the same time, we got some coverage for whatever the rival sends out. We'll have a good amount of flying, but hey, fire as a backup. Oh yeah, that's the definite play. I'm definitely going to use Golbat because Golbat's basically going to sweep almost everything. I just want to make sure it's just like in case we like if anything happens with like crits, we got something to at least cover for us. I don't know. I'd figure fire just because it's just like, well, I need something for fire. I need some fire coverage. No, I was gonna go Hitmonlee. Now I have to take a Chan? Why do I have to take Chan? Well, thank you. Hey, I gotta make the run interesting. I gotta show some kind of actual progressional growth in the sense of like, oh, I'm still learning. I never said I was gonna be the best at video games. I've been playing video games all my life, never said I'd be the best. But I'm willing to fail forward. That is good. That's a good point. Nugget the Dudo. Oh yeah. I told you, we're incorporating like everyone's names. Yeah, I have no idea where a move tutor is, to be honest. Even to just get like another like fire move. Like the best I could probably get is like Fire Blast. Double Nug. What about triple Nug? What about Move Remember? Because the only thing I can think of right now is to get Flamethrower, you have to literally go to the game corner. Is it the same thing? Dang. Because literally all I have right now is just like, this is what I have for some coverage. I can't even like learn a fire move until like 32. Okay. Oh, it's on the second island. Oh no, spoilers. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Definitely just trying to think right now. It's just like, obviously, it's like, even if we challenge Erica right now, we're gonna wipe out. We're literally gonna have like a level 30 Golbat. Darth Elevator is a bad guy. Dude, spoilers. How was I supposed to know? Next they're gonna tell me Darth Vader is just Dark Father. Just because Vader in German is literally father. Really? No, I thought stormtroopers actually hit their targets. In Star Trek. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know about that. I always thought the red shirts survived. Yeah, you know, this is probably, it would probably make more sense to actually have. I do like that. In Lord of the Rings, there is a ring. Actually, there's more than one ring. There are multiple rings. There's so many rings. They call it Lord of the Rings because there are so many rings. Did you know? In Lord of the Rings, there's like 12 different rings. There's my Did You Know gaming submission. Yes. Did you know? In Harry Potter, he is a wizard. He is the chosen one. That is true. No, that is a good point. Star Wars. Yeah, all the Star Wars. There's wars and stars. Stars and wars. So many stars, so many wars. It'd be interesting. It'd be so interesting. But you know everything from the books is just not, depending on the writer, they're not canon. I have read certain bits and pieces from different other novels. I played a lot of more or less, yeah, TV media is more or less like anything pre-Disney. Jedi Fallen Order is definitely like good. Mandalorian season 1 and 2, yep, those are good. I've still yet to like finish Fallen Order, to be honest. Clone Wars is always good, especially the last season. Like, just actually came back from like watching the original like movie too. It really does, and it fills in so many gaps. Like at some point I'm definitely gonna go back and just like start binging Clone Wars again just because it's so good. Yep, have to do that. I actually do have a few friends that could actually loan me the books. But you know, gotta make time to read. And unfortunately, I'm a busy dude. I'll take audiobooks though. Okay. How much do they go off of like original material to the point it's just like it's just fan canon? Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Oh wait, I'm an actual forgetful dingus. I forgot. I can literally learn fly. Deathwing virus. Oh, Blackwing. So that's basically their own take into like actual zombies. Which, I mean, it was gonna happen. I feel like most sci-fi, literally, when it comes to just like trying to find like a parasitic invasion, they have to incorporate some aspect of it. It always comes down to Sith magic. It always comes out. It's alright, I'm gonna forget anyways. Dude, I'll forget, don't worry. Now I have to remember. That's gonna be a true challenge. Can I actually get by them without fighting? Ruin it for myself? No, I'll leave that to you. That'll be your responsibility. Just ruin everything in life for me. It's a very important role. Yeah, but... okay, I can get around that. How'd you get in? Good effort. Thanks. Did you know that in Invincible, Seth Rogen was the showrunner? What, Thrawn? Yeah. No, I know about Thrawn because of Rebels, unfortunately. No, you can thank Rebels for that. Still so weird that an actual, like, two-headed bird can learn fly, but not a giant bat. Why? What? How does two-head bird fly? Oh yeah. No, actually, because he's basically an encapsulation of, like, literally Sherlock Holmes, but just complete evil. He really is all mouth. It makes no sense. Here, just put the CD up to your head. You're fine. Just one of your heads. That will never not be funny for me. Imagine learning everything just by putting a CD up to your head. Yeah, only one of the heads will fly. I can switch out. What are you gonna send out? Rapidash and a Gyarados? I think one of those is actually true. Rapidash and a Ninetales. Oh, I'm actually terrified of those numbers now. Yeah. I remember seeing one of the fan animations of that. He'll probably do more damage. And watch me make a careless mistake thinking, oh, I can survive. Also, I need Gyarados to like actually learn a water move like really soon. Because he is literally a water dragon. I'll take Aqua Tail. Actually, that's not a bad idea, to be honest. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. Get rid of Splash at the very least. Will it hit? Perfect. That takes care of one annoying Pokemon. See, this is why I definitely appreciate your input. I would have never even thought to even do that. No! His special attack's gonna be garbage. No. He's more physical attack than anything else. Sure, let me go find, what is it? One of those, medicines. I'm probably gonna lose that if I stay in any longer. Yeah, you know, get 2 or 3 calciums, and at that point, that should actually work. Actually, why did I just not... I completely forgot Dig was even an option. Welcome to Kanto, where those berries do not exist. Here in Kanto, we don't really have berries. You just find them in the ground. Fry attack, yes. Get rid of that. We don't need growl. Honestly, at this point, I probably have more of like a Team Rocket composition. I'm all for it. I haven't seen Skull Bash. Oh. I thought you were literally talking about a movie about it, but no, completely forgot about Skull Bash as a move. Like, why even put it in? Is it even good, though? It's question, yeah. What do I got? I got Water Pulse, not even worth it. I don't have Secret Power. I got Hidden Power, that's not gonna do anything. Okay. What can I learn the actual... What can I get here? Actually, I think you actually... Okay. Got Roar, Dig... Oh, there's Secret Power. Yeah, we're not gonna need Break for a good long while. There it is, I'm just completely blind. Now take this disc up to your head and you're gonna learn a move. Yeah, they never bring it back for any other Pokemon, do they? Yeah. There are just some Pokemon that just have exclusive moves that will never ever get used on anyone else. Most of the time. I forgot about Sky Attack. Isn't that like, is that Gen 5 or Gen 6? Really? Huh. So what does it do that's so different? It's not Aerial Ace, it's not even like Fly. But that's Gen 1. It's all Dig. It's all dig. That's wild. Okay, so it has to charge up. And a crit boost, okay. Okay. But see, I don't even remember even seeing it. Like, who can actually learn Sky Attack? It's not even a TM. There has to be like certain Pokemon that can just know Sky Attack. In general, was it a TM? Oh. That's good to know. But it's just like it never came back, right? Huh. Yeah. That is so weird. That is so weird. Yep, that is still the best, like, joke about Gen 1. You literally only have one dragon Pokemon, and it can only know Dragon Rage, and that is the only dragon move. Like, you can literally tell that Gen 1 was just held together by duct tape, glue, and a prayer. Yeah. They still are horrible. Even when I was playing like Hard Gold, it's just like Twister was just so awful that I just didn't even use it. Outrage helped. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right on that one. Zap Cannon. Isn't that that's still Gen 2, and I think that only is learned by Pichu? I could be so wrong on that one. It's Thunder with extra steps, yeah. You know what I wish they brought back? Literal Pokemon from, or at least the Pokemon mechanic of like Shadow Pokemon from the Colosseum games. Yeah, I was thinking of Volt Tackle. You're absolutely right on that one. True. Why? Why? Was Electabuzz too powerful that they had to nerf him? Oh, Gust. Oh, shoot. Yes, because Pikachu is the star child. Pikachu is the golden boy. No one can be better than Pikachu. How? You'd think it was also because of the anime. Oh, it still is. Back in the day, Charizard still is. Charizard still has 2 Mega Evolutions. Has, like, a Gigantamax form. Is used by many of, like, the main antagonists for, like, rival battles. Has more screen time than most other Pokemon, too, other than Pikachu. Pikachu is just more or less just like the easy markable plushie everyone knows and recognizes. You can literally go up to somebody that has never played a Pokemon and they tell you, it's just like, oh yeah, that's a Pikachu. Oh yeah. No, Charizard was definitely not, like, he did not care for Ash whatsoever. He would literally burn him if he could. Of course, for the longest time, Charizard everyone always assumed Charizard was just a dragon Pokemon because he looks like an actual dragon. Oh, what episode was that? I forget. All I remember is, like, an episode of Charizard being put into a sanctuary. Oh, that's another Pokemon we can get to. We can literally go back to Pewter and just get the Amper soon. We can't go anywhere because we don't know Surf yet. Oh. Well, one of these days, I just want to actually just go back and watch a lot of just like the Pokemon anime. It's a Herculean task, but it's not as much as One Piece, surprisingly. What will you say? What say you? Really? So all of it, everything else after the Indigo League is just filler? Or just so much pad that it just feels like it takes so long? That's insane. Oh my god. That's insane. 50 episodes? What were they waiting on? Oh my god. What's the fun fact? You know, you never disappoint with a fun fact, so I will say that. Actually, I think you may be right on that one. It's just people love to always harp on the fact that it's just like trying to catch up to One Piece. That's like, oh, it's so long. I think you're genuinely right, and you know what? The anime is still going. The anime is still going. Not with Ash, but it's still going. Because again, Pokemon is it's too big to go down. You can't stop Pokemon. Yeah. Except Boruto's it's not good. Like, it's just like, if anything that should have stopped, it should have just stopped after Naruto. Like, literally just the last season, just don't bring it back. It really did. It really did. Sure, literally kill off the Ninetales Fox and then let his father die. That's Great motivation. Great motivation. Just literally kill any chance of like, oh yeah, this is what made the series great. Nope. You know what? I'm sticking with Bleach. Just give me the rest of the 1,000-Year Blood arc and I'll be happy. I'll be happy with that. What? I would highly recommend watching Bleach. But you got into another One Piece crazy? What does that mean? Like, a lot of the fight scenes are just really good. Oh, One Piece craze. I mean, especially what's going on with One Piece, it's just like, it's really good. Like, especially what they're doing with the manga. Like, I won't say anything about manga if you don't follow manga, but it's really good. There's so much that's just getting thrown at us, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, I will say the Wano arc near the end, the animation really picks up. You get to see the animators really go to town. Like, I don't know where you are. I'm already past Wano. Oh yeah. But it's just like they went it all in with this animation team for Wano and then moving on. Yes. Yes. Out of anything, that is exactly what Luffy would do. Absolutely. Because of course, that is literally probably the first time he's ever used an actual sword. And Zoro's immediately gonna pull it back and it's just like, what are you doing? That is not what you do. Was it when it's just like Luffy and Law were just agreeing on the trust? Yeah, like, you're not gonna betray me, right? Yeah, no, I won't. All right. Which one's your favorite line? That's so good. I will say, yes. And if you want to see Luffy at his rawest, I would highly recommend pre-time skip Luffy, Whiskey Village, and I'll try not to spoil as much, but there is a scene where Zoro is literally calling out for Luffy, and Luffy just makes the most appropriate entrance. If you know what it is. It's just the reaction just sells it. Oh, good. I would highly recommend the if you want to see Luffy at his rawest, pre-time skip Luffy at Whiskey Peak, and Zoro is calling out for Luffy, and Luffy makes his entrance, and the payoff is hilarious. Dubbed. Like, that is, oh god, yeah. Oh yeah. The one kid stuff, oh my god, that I really want to see them. I've seen it so bad, but okay, let's be real. The rap is what sold me into One Piece. I will wholeheartedly say is the rap is what got me into One Piece. And I cannot imagine how they would be able. Could you imagine how One Piece would try to dodge so much censorship when it came to the Marineford art? I could not imagine. I feel like they would just cut out so much. They would have to cut out so much. Oh yeah, yeah, Thrill Bark, Amazon Lily. Cut everything there. Yep. Yep. Just cut out that scene entirely. What else would they have to get cut? Probably certain parts of the Archipelago. They would have to cut out a good bit at Dressrosa. And I know Dressrosa comes after Punk Hazard, so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you know what? They're gonna have to cut out a lot at like Fishman Island. So much with Hody Jones. Not Hody Jones, Van Decker. But no, Nami and Robin. Like, amazing. Yeah. I don't know. Shirahoshi for me cries too much. But I can definitely understand why people... I mean, they actually made that a plot point. They made it a plot point. Yeah. Yeah. Also, why does a bird literally know how to rage? Nope, nope, I want it. Yeah, literally the half of the arc is literally dedicated to just Sanji's nosebleeds. And Oda just went with it. Yeah, pretty much. Like at this point, all I can imagine is just like literally the Dudos are literally helicopters and just, or helicopter blades, and they're spinning incredibly fast. That is the only reason I can ever think of. That's where their wings are. You just wind them up like tails, and just Tails literally flies with those tails. Because then we have what? Okay. Okay. All right. What's your justification? No. Hear you out. Why? Yeah. Yeah. No, it definitely becomes a lot of just like Naruto literally just paving the way to become literal godhood. And then literally Obito, and then I forgot Madara. Yeah. Oh, of course it is. It definitely is. I mean, Naruto's like, if you really want to watch it, it's good. it's bigger attack and just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yeah. And it's bigger than his father's, too. Yep. No, it's bigger, and then it's just like he has. I don't know. I never felt like the reason like I could connect behind it because it's just like, oh, if you believe in yourself, you can do anything. No, no, no. The thing, my issue with Naruto in that regard is just like, you are literally built from literal like grade A material, and yet your whole society was told to shun you, to basically inspire you to be that, when in reality your dad was the Hokage. The whole village hid that from you, and you were basically treated as an outcast. And not only that, your dad also sacrificed himself to protect the village against the Nine-Tails Beast, or is it? Yeah, it's Nine-Tails Beast. Is it 9 or it's 6? I forget which one it is. It's the fox. 9, yes. Like that's that kind of the idea is just like, if you believe in yourself, you can do it. It kind of just like, no, you kind of had to, you already came from greatness. At least, and then with at least with Bleach, you're built into it, but it also kind of works in the fact that it's just like, okay, this, not to spoil much of Bleach, but it's just like you start seeing a lot of things just start connecting. But there is a literal reason why. But yes, I would love to see Rock Lee become great again. Because that man is a true... Yes, please. I want to laugh. Yeah. I think it was more or less justified to the point of just like, you want to see Gar get beat up? Yeah, but isn't it funny? Isn't it funnier that it's just like Rock Lee literally does not have any chakra? And it's just like, he's just literally beating this poor, not even this poor guy, this other tailed beast beholder, just beating him up. Yeah, trauma child. I mean, most of the children in Naruto are literally just children of war. Soldiers of war. Child, yeah. So it's just, I don't know. I do find it kind of hilarious that it's just like you get to see, yeah. Yeah. Well, I can thank Madara for that. Madara in the first Hokage, I forget what his name is. Because of course, why not stop the cycle? Why keep it going? Ah, yes, Hashirama. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It could have been something completely different, but no. Nope. I think once I reach level 27, I'll take on Erica. I already got a gold bat. I just didn't want to overlevel myself to the point that it's just like I'm too strong and I already hit the level cap. You know, probably. Mentally, I don't want to do the puzzle, but I'll probably just do it. I just want to go in with a hyper beam and literally blast everyone away. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that when I have to face against the Kangaskhan. Like, I know his Kangaskhan is gonna be a true beast. Yes, Kangaskhan to Kangaskhan, sorry. Yes, if we get an actual Kangaskhan, that is what I'll name him. Or her, because there's probably going to be more of a chance of actually getting females. I feel like there have to be some males. I think the percentage rate is extremely low. I feel like they have to be. There has to be like a certain demographic of just, are they 100% female? So their children are all female. All right. Yeah, that's literally all I can think of at this point. Either there, we can go down the deep rabbit hole of just like, ooh, maybe a Marowak is the closest thing that comes from an actual Kangaskhan. I don't know. I just play Pokemon here. I like to go with the phrase, I just work here, but I just play Pokemon here as... Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Can't you see the resemblance? It's the bone. Yes. No, all I can think of is skeleton puns now, so thank you. It's gonna be the funny skeleton man from the Toby Fox game. No, you're stuck here now. You have to you have to supply me with bone puns. But they have to be good. Yes. Nobody. Oh. Yo ho 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 ho. I am smiling because of that. You do deliver. I do have to say, you really do deliver. I'm telling you, you're gonna be the next One Piece writer for Brooke. Talk to Oda, see if he'll give you an internship. Yeah, maybe then you'll find out what the One Piece is. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. I think you're trying. I think you reached too far and you didn't grab anything. Oh no. Save your bunny juice for when you have to go in tomorrow. You got work. You need your funny juice. Oh wow, she sends out our ace. Alright. Okay. As long as you make it work. As long as you find a way to make money off of it. That's the most important thing. It's 12 a.m. Dang. It's late for me. Oh, I died. That's not how time works. There's a 3-hour difference. Yeah. Oh no, I just work here. No, that's the beautiful thing about connecting everywhere. No, it's mostly like New York. It's just mostly that area that really hugs the Atlantic. Or Pacific, I forget which one. I mean, it's an ocean. It's an ocean. You can find it anywhere at the beach. It's not going anywhere. If anything, it's just rising. Oh, what was that like? I've been to the Gulf too. Oh, I've been to the Gulf of, Oh, I didn't know Full Heels could actually do that. I've been to Gulf of Florida a few times. It's alright. Okay. Alright, that was easy. Is there anything to do in Texas? Ooh, that ain't fun. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I would not blame you on that. Also, I gotta update things now. Ooh, that's one of the things I would love to go to, like the Hawaiian beaches. What are those like? Oh. Well, hopefully you left before the volcano decided to do what it does best. Was it after the fires that happened in Hawaii? Oh, before. Oh. That's absolutely terrifying. Okay. What was it like in 2011? Is there a story behind that? Or it's just like that just had to go? Okay. I don't know, you just said it just felt more violent in the sense of just like using the word violently. I didn't know if there was more. It's just like, oh, it was just hurting incredibly bad. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah. No, that's understandable at the very least. I've never... Why? Because you were gonna make them late? Gotcha. Gotcha. Hopefully things got a little bit better after that. At the very least. You did tell him eventually, right? Okay. No, I get that. I get that. I have older family to the point that it's just like people assume that they're my they're either much older than what a father or mother should be. Not even your oldest. Oh, dang. That's a bit of a difference. That is definitely a bit of a difference. I mean, at the same time, do you at least feel close with your siblings? No, I can understand that. I mean, I literally have step siblings that are literally like 25 years apart from me. So it's just like I have no connection with them whatsoever. That's fair. Okay, that's completely fair. I don't really have any connections with my older step siblings. They're literally like 25 years older than me, so it's just like they're well into like 50s and 60s, so it's just like there's no connection whatsoever. I mean, at the same time, you can get a few laughs out of that at the very least. That's not too bad. I mean, I'm trying to look at it just like with a positive spin. It's just like at least he's trying to do something with you. At least there's something. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to give us your life story if you don't want to. I believe it. I fully believe it. Well, that's usually how it goes, right? When you're born, you're born. That's kind of how it usually goes, and then it's just like you wait for a certain period, just like, how does all this work? Yeah, by Wizards by the Coast. What about him? Did he try to get you into magic? So you want to go into more detail about that? Kidnapped you. What was he trying to do? Use you as like a playing card, or use you as like a land? Oh Lord. So fair to say you're not a fan of magic after that experience. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to get people into the game. Not because of him. Yeah. How does he take a part in this? Really? Too complicated, I imagine. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. What are you gonna do? Just move on. I did try to get into Magic the Gathering. Ooh. You really just wanted to spite him as much as possible. I really did try to get into Magic the Gathering. I still have like a decent deck, but literally almost nobody to play with, in the sense it's just like, all right, this is not it's not really worth my time anymore. Paper. Like the actual playing cards. Digital, I tried getting into, and it's just like, it just felt more grindy in the sense of like, oh yeah, come back every time, and then you get to open up another booster pack. It didn't, and I've been playing a lot of like Pokemon like Pocket version of it. At least the Pocket version, they optimize it for a faster gameplay experience, which feels appropriate. Like I can get behind that, at least. Yeah. Yeah. See, that sounds fun at least. Like, that's one of the things, like, once you get older, it's harder to find, like, people to actually, like, try different things with. Even try to introduce them. I guess you could have kids and try to introduce it through that. At the same time, kids are a lot of responsibility taking on. Yeah, but they're gonna do it for money, obviously. But Magic's been doing some really, it's been doing some interesting things. I've been seeing a lot of collaborations that they've been doing. Like the most recent one, I think, is like Final Fantasy. I know they did Fallout a few times ago. Summons a little cheese boy. That makes me happy. The cheese play. I thought they did something recently with like Fallout. Let me check. Yeah, they literally have like a Fallout collection. Commander Deck, Science, Commander Deck, Menace. Yeah, literally like I guess so, but they literally have that collection. I literally just see it every time I go into like Walmart. Sometimes I actually just like look and see what they have for like a collaboration. And then on Twitch, you can actually see it's just like, oh, people are playing Magic the Gathering. And then you can see Kefka from like Final Fantasy 3 or 6 on it. So it's just like, okay, that's a new collaboration. yeah, that's why I said it. Like, if anything, I would love to get into like more Final Fantasy. And yes, those two are correct depending on like the localization. I know at least a decent amount of Final Fantasy in that regard. The most I've played is a good amount of 3/6, a decent amount of 7, never finished it, and then I did play all through 15. Yeah, all through 15. That was a weird experience to get into. And then I tried the MMO version of 14, which was surprisingly fun, but that was during like COVID, and then just, I don't know, life got in the way where it's just like, I don't have time for MMO. Oh, you have Love Day. I forgot about that. Is 9 good? 9's the one with a more cutesy art style, right? I forget. It's literally like one of them literally looks. It's a. I forgot how to spell Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It was like 2000s, like chibi style Arcast. It looks good. It looks interesting. Like, I'd be down to just like play it. Maybe down the line. Are there at least, is the story good and the characters actually engaging? Okay. Vivi, I've always heard, is just really good. You know what also was like a gateway into like understanding more about Final Fantasy? You can thank Kingdom Hearts for that. Like, I didn't know any of them until Kingdom Hearts came out. It's just like, who's a Leon? Who's Tifa? Who's Cloud? Oh, definitely for 7. Of course, like Cloud and Sephiroth, especially in like Kingdom Hearts 2. Or in Kingdom Hearts 1, I forgot about that. Literally, if you beat through the Colosseum, you actually get to fight him. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm here for the fights. Oh god, yes. But that was literally the true end boss. Forget Ansem. Forget literally the Heart of Darkness. Fighting Sephiroth is the true battle. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Like, honestly, when I think of end boss, I think of Sephiroth. Yeah. Yeah. No, it is incredibly hard. But no, if anything, that was literally my gateway into understanding both, like, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. Because at that time, it's just like, like, PlayStation 2 was literally just like, what am I getting myself into, especially with the Kingdom Hearts? Ooh, that's a challenge. And for the longest time, I put off, like, getting Kingdom Hearts 2. That is good. I know. That's the thing. I never really got 2 until much later on in my life, to the point where it's just like, I feel like that would at least complete a lot of just, like, questions I have. Yeah. Actually, playing 1 for gameplay was definitely feels weird just for the controls. But the story of 2 is definitely so much better. And then finally finished with Kingdom Hearts 3. And of course, the series is still going no matter what. Yeah. Yeah. It feels weird. At the same time, Square Enix likes money. So it was gonna happen. It was gonna happen no matter what. But Kingdom Hearts 4 is still on the way. I'm very questionable to see how it comes out. I played a little bit of it. Also, we're not gonna get the original Sora anymore. Which one came out for the Wii? Tales of Symphonia. I'm trying to remember. It's the one where they literally I was gonna reference like one of the voice actors. Literally, he's the voice actor for Aizen in Bleach. I'm looking right up now. I think I played it's either Dawn of a New World or yeah, it's Dawn of a New World. Because it had literally Johnny Young Bosch. Johnny Young Bosch? It's the Power Ranger. Johnny Young Bosch, who's both the voice actor for Lelouch and the voice of Ichigo and the voice of Sabo. Like most of the games I just remember based on the voice actors at this point. Apparently he's also Broly. And he's also Jonathan from JoJo. And he's Zero too. Sounds familiar. Uther. Also, that high-pitched whine. Uther. I played a little bit of Hearthstone, like, I guess a little bit is like 6 months of Hearthstone and then just lost interest. He's the oh, that's amazing. I can't wait until they actually get back on the anime for Hunter x Hunter. Like, they're still going with the manga. I'm glad that they're going. They still have literally the new continent to go through. Okay. Nope, I flipped that up. Okay. There was another voice actor I really loved hearing, and it was in Full Metal Alchemist. The one who played Wrath. I forget what his name is, but he does like a professional, like he did a really stand-up job. He's also Sengoku too, in the Marineford arc. Like his performance was top tier. We also have a few other people too that have made it into the voiceover world as well, especially in One Piece. ProZD, like huge fan of just like a lot of his skits, or as he goes by, his like American name is Sung Moon Cho. He's actually been in a few he's been a few characters in One Piece. And I still find it absolutely amazing that it's just like all it took was just literally Ed Baylock. Why does Ed Baylock sound familiar? He looks familiar. Yes, Ed Baylock. Yes, he's Wrath. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Absolutely loved his performance. I swear I'm tired, that's why I'm struggling. Yeah, of course he died. It's a complete shame. Because he's phenomenally talented. I loved, yes, I loved him as Whitebeard. I love the Whitebeard voice actor. That was amazing. No, so many good voice actors, even for dub. Like, yeah, sure, if you want to be traditional or not, sub, dub, it doesn't matter. At the same time, you still want to understand the best you can. Like, a lot of the voice actors, like, a lot of American voice actors, too, have to carry so much over. I give them so much for props for doing this. He's Captain Ginyu. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. Oh, I love, honestly, that Ginyu and everything from like Team 4 Star. Absolutely love it. It will never be a thing. Team 3 Star will never be a thing. Oh, the fact that it's just like the... Even, I forget who he... I forget who he is. The man who did Cell. I forget what handle he goes by, but he's a phenomenal actor. Like, his perfect Cell, yes, Takahata. His perfect Cell is absolutely perfect, and the pun is there intentionally. Absolutely love his performance. Absolutely love like every second of just his Cell performance. Love it. Yes, I did. I actually watched his the highlight clip of that, and just him going over. It's just like his perfect version of Perfect Cell, and just practicing it with him. I did watch that clip, and it was absolutely amazing. Yeah. Damian Clark. Yes. No, so many good voiceover talents. Brooks voice actor, who also does Whis from Dragon Ball Super. Like, it's just like you... The fact that he can very well compose himself from being a true comic relief character to one that's still professional. Oh, Brooke? Or is it Supreme Kai? Is Whis Supreme Kai? What is Whis? Whis... Yeah. Well, that's also Brooks' voice actor, too. He's a guide angel attendant of Universe 7's God of Destruction with Beerus. Yes. Yes, Whis is Beerus' attendant. And his voice actor is Brooks' voice actor from One Piece. Supreme Kai, I have no idea who is the voice actor for that. But I do love his voice. I'm probably also gonna have to go to bed soon. Like, like, this is probably just gonna be my last battle. I just realized it is extremely late. But definitely, like, appreciate you just coming on the stream and talking. Like, this was genuinely fun. Get rid of the splash. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it. It's late. It's late. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Shush you. It's early. You know, there are people that wake up at this hour. I literally worked with people that would wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning. And that's how they just start their day. Well, I don't even know how that's possible. I literally have parents that literally wake up and they just do not sleep. Well, I guess if you don't sleep, your dreams never die. Take it easy. I'll be around Wednesday if you want to come by. You too. Good luck at work. Stay safe.